And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Great to have you with us as we get... This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Valanciunas down low, defended by Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers with the ball. Here's Simmons. Pass to Zubac. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's LaVine. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Sabonis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Leonard outside. From deep. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. LaVine finds Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
DeRozan down low, working on Jones. And it's DeRozan missing. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Stolen by DeRozan. Now the Kings in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Zubac, screen to the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Zubac has got his second basket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's LaVine for 3. Here's Valanciunas. That shot is off. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Simmons. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to LaVine. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Zubac with a screen on LaVine. Here's Leonard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
LaVine can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside LaVine, pass to DeRozan. Good D by Simmons.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Sabonis for three. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Valanciunas against Leonard. Here's Simmons. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Here's Leonard. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Dunn. From downtown, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
LaVine against Simmons. And LaVine, here we go. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Outside Simmons. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Clippers ahead, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Down low. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's LaVine. The rebound by Simmons. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. No good on the 3. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now Murray. Sabonis right side. Over Zubac. Sabonis' shot is off. The Clippers shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Powell's shot is off. Kings trail by 3. Murray passes to Ellis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. Murray, no good. Outside Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
In close, LaVine puts it up and in.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden fires away from outside. No good on the quick 3. The Kings trailing. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Left side Murray. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Simmons. Right wing. Zubac passes to Leonard. Over Murray. Shot by Leonard, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Pass to DeRozan. A minute 39 left in the second period. Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Simmons. For 3, Powell. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. LaVine against Simmons. And LaVine with the basket. On the assist by Murray. LaVine's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Here's Leonard. The shot no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. DeRozan. And DeRozan lays it in off the drive.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
43 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
DeRozan makes his move. Shot's good by Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 4.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That's good from Harden.
At the line for 2, James.
Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now LaVine. He's got 6. Pass to Sabonis. Plenty of space. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
Zach LaVine.
LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got James Harden. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Simmons in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Harden with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. For the Clippers, Powell comes in for Eubanks. And it's done in for Simmons. Sabonis with a screen on Bogdanovic. DeMar working the lane.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
Here's Ellis. Now pulls it in. Clippers trail by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Leonard to the left side wing.
Team foul. Ellis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Kings. Outside Bogdanovic. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Levine passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Now here's Levine, defended by Dunn. They get the rebound. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Here's Ellis. Outside Levine, just 4 to shoot. Late clock here, the Kings need to get one up. Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Clippers trail. Dunn outside. Bogdanovic up top. Outside for Harden for the lead. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Levine for 3. And Zach Levine from deep.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Poke loose. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Got it. Sabonis has got 11 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. And here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Murray. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Denied!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Harden, the pass to Leonard. They need this. And the jumper is on the mark. Give him 8 points now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ellis, good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Harden. Right side, Bogdanovic. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Outside Bogdanovic. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. Leonard outside. Here's Dunn. Pure from 3-point range. Dunn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Sabonis in the post. Now covers. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 15.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
And that one drops for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine flying in for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Kings on top, leading by. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Sacramento. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Bogdanovich. Powell outside. Takes a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Powell's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
First team.
Sabonis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Out to Sabonis. Murray for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bogdanovich on the wing. No good with the triple. The Kings lead by 4. Murray with it. Done in his pocket. To the wing on the left. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Bogdanovich. DeRozan. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night. Harden surveying the D. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. Powell, a screen on DeRozan. Harden from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Levine. Here's Ellis. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Dunn outside. Powell, a screen on Levine. Powell right side. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Back to Bogdanovich. He drops it from range.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
DeRozan with the ball. Outside Levine. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Clippers ball.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Pass to Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Bogdanovich.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Off target from three-point range. The Kings lead by 6. 1:27 left in the game. Ellis' shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Outside Levine. Up and overdone. Shot by Levine, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
DeRozan. And he sinks it.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Done with a steal. Leonard for 3. He's off from 3. Here's Sabonis. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
call these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Dunn passes to Leonard. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. No good from outside. Dunn with it. Garland picks him up. Wing shot on the way. Allen with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And now the Clippers on the break. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Mitchell wide open. That three off the mark.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to make kind of shots.
Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Zubac. Outside, Jones. And the three ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Count that one from Mobley.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Done outside. .151 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Simmons penetrating. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now, here's Dunn. Still yet to score. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. He's got 6. Pass to Allen. Here's Strus. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Ben Simmons. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Christie's checked in for the Clippers. Zubac, a screen on Mobley. Bucket is good. Leonard's got 8 points.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Garland. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Christie, and James Harden subbed in for Chris Dunn. Now, here is Harden. Leonard with no one around. Another miss by Leonard. 16 seconds left in the first. Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see a miss from there.
And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And stolen by Leonard. Bogdanovich with it. Garland picks him up. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those missiles.
Clippers trail by 8. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Cleveland leading by 7. High post Allen. Mobley dishes to Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Harden. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Mobley. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Zubac's a screen on Garland. Harden's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Harden. Sweet little floater. Harden's got 6.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Garland attacking. Strus kicks to Mobley. Back to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Strus passes to Mobley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 6. That one coming from James Harden.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
It's good. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Harden against Garland. Outside Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
A fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Simmons checked in for Bogdanovich. Free throw drops for Mitchell. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Simmons. On the wing, Harden. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3-ball.
Mitchell finds Strus. Outside Garland. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Strus. Simmons pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
From deep. Not going to go that time. And that does it for the first half of play. Cavaliers lead by 6. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing by courtside. David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Simmons finds Leonard. Off target with his 3. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mobley wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Los Angeles guys shooting here about 46% for the game. Leonard trying to break free. And it's sent back by Allen. The wide open look here for Garland. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Right side Leonard. In the corner, Powell with it. Leonard inside. Mobley's there. And he recovers it. Harden outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Possession, Cleveland.
Harden against Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 90 seconds now into the second half. And there's the drive. Here's Mobley. It's sent back down by Simmons. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Norman Powell with the foul.
Norman Powell.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell in the corner. Three-pointer. The shot will not fall. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
2 minutes
to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Garland kicks to Allen. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Clippers moving the ball around. Powell sends a screen for Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
And where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Back to Garland. The wide open shot from Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Simmons passes to Pop. Off target from outside. Cleveland leading by 5. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 14 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the foul call in Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen with it. Zubac defending. Here's Strus. An easy 2 points on the layup. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Harden outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive foul.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Powell can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley with it, outguarded by Simmons. Mobley against Simmons. A kick out to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mitchell. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Clippers ball.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
One of these monster nights from James Harden.
Mitchell finds Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Now Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And sometimes basketball's pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
And Allen drops them both. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And here's Leonard from 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Garland kicks to Strus. Back to Garland. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Harden against Garland. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from James Harden.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Mitchell against Powell. And the rejection by Zubats. To tie it up. Poke loose. Allen with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Mobley, left side. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Back to Leonard. Zubats, a screen on Mobley. Puts it up from 15. He nails it. We're tied up.
Oh, man, love calling Zubats' number there. It's 7 feet. He can get shots off in big moments.
Here's Garland. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's the break. Strus passes to Allen. And it's Mitchell at the jam.
And I'll think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Harden against Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. A clear look for Mitchell. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley against Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Strus. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Zubac.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Leonard looking around. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with
Star-Spangled.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Oh, got that one up quick.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Outside Davis. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shoot from the baseline. Here's Gafford. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the left side wing. Zubac passes to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Washington. Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Now here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Thompson passes to Gafford. Here's Irving. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Now here's Washington. Outside Irving. Done with a steal. And here's the fast break. Pass to Zubac. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Harden surveying the D. Up top, Powell. Dunn outside. Powell, a screen on Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Dunn. Gafford with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Gafford. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Zubats. And here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. P.J. Washington picks one up.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 4. Here's Washington. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Harden against Thompson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Irving finds Gafford. Now Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. They get it back. Gafford against Harden. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Maverick substitution. Lively.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Thompson, still without a bucket. Here's Washington. Leonard pulls down the board. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Ivica Zubats. Then it's James Harden, and it's done in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Back to Exum. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Norman Powell.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Clippers lead by 6. Dunn, the pass to Zubats. Dunn outside. Back to Zubats. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Zubats with a screen on Davis. Here's Powell. Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving for 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Now here's Harden. Powell, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
The chance here for Irving, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. Powell, left side. Zubac passes to Powell. Outside for Harden. Powell, a screen on Thompson. Powell, right side. Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Lively. He's scoreless. Going inside. Pass to Irving.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Kyrie Irving.
He's off on the second.
2 minutes remain in the
The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Harden, good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Mavericks trail by 7, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Lively. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Lively with a screen on Powell. Davis drives in. Back to Lively. Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And Davis with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Blocked again! And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Davis with it. Picked up by Powell.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Harden. Here's the teardrop. Fires from deep. Powell's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Irving. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Zubac. Leonard against Irving. The claw attacking, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Exum outside. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Maverick substitution.
11 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Irving. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The shot.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in it to 3.
Listen, there's only so much the defense can do to stop and deal with Chris Dunn. This is a gifted athlete who knows how to finish.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Dunn. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. High post Gafford. Zubac's there. Irving, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And they're able to recover. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Washington outside. He takes it in to the inside. Gafford. Great D that time from Zubac.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's Dunn. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
To Dallas.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Inside, here's Gafford.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
Thompson against Harden. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Assist from
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. And it's Harden penetrating. Gafford with the block. Harden against Davis. Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Harden finds Leonard. Dunn outside. Powell sets a screen. There's the 3. Here's Zubac. Nice D from Gafford. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks.
Okay then. That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Out to Powell. This one for 3. On target from range. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that. Well, Kawhi Leonard has 0 fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And down it goes. 2 points. Gafford's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Harden. Powell, a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. And Gafford with the block. Washington, a good look. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Leonard. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And it's Gafford driving in. And it's good. 2 points. 12 points for him.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Harden against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For the lead. Corner 3, pure from Thompson.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Zubac passes to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Thompson with it. Picked up by Powell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Daniel Gafford.
Good on both. Now Harden. 9 points in the game. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And stolen by Leonard. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Everyone in the crowd.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Davis. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The kick out to Simmons. And he drives in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Irving, the pass to Washington. No good on the triple. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Zubac finds Simmons. Zubac with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Outside Jones. There's the triple. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Irving attacking. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Harden. That one no good. Nice D from Gafford. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
That's
foul.
Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
For 2. Ben.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Davis. Gafford with the ball. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Thompson. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. High post Davis. Working on Jones. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Zubac passes to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Zubac with a screen on Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
Third team foul.
Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones finds Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 9. 19-footer. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Takes the 3. Harden missing again. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Gafford in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. Irving for 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Jones. Gafford with the block.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Stolen by Davis. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Takes it inside. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 2, Derek Lively.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce.
Broadcasting live, 2K. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And the Clippers starting five. They've got Ivica Zubac, Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Powell in at the 4 spot.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Levine off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Harden missing his last shot. DeRozan scanning the floor. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to go on Zubac. The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Here's Murray. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Back to Murray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Dunn finds Harden. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 5.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game, and that one is good from Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Here's Sabonis. Misses the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Down against Ellis. Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Kings.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And here's Leonard from 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Another shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. The offensive rebound. And there's the second dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Murray. From downtown. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Baseline try. Harden kicks to Powell. Plays it up off the glass.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Bean passes to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Harden outside. Powell with a screen on Levine. Harden driving in. Can't connect from short range. The Kings trail by 3. Down low. Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
James Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Sabonis high post. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Harden. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. It's good. This game is all even. Murray's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's all tied in Sacramento. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And here is Los Angeles now. Harden outside. Rebound by Murray. Pass to Sabonis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Los Angeles now. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Dunn kicks to Harden. Powell with a screen on Ellis. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing made Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Zach LaVine. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Here's DeRozan. Ellis the pass to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Murray's got 12.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Harden the pass to Zubac. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
LaVine against Harden. Here's Powell. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Leonard against Ellis. Pass to Powell. Back to Leonard. taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Levine against Harden. And Levine, here we go. Yep, it counts. Levine's got his second bucket of the night. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. Powell, no one around him. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And the basket by Harden.
James Harden never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
DeRozan a screen on Powell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Harden surveying the D. Unable to get that one. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Trailing by 4.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Back to DeRozan. To the inside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Powell.
Assist goes to
Powell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
To the middle, here's Murray. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
the assist.
Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. With it, all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Norman Powell, Harden out there with Simmons. Then it's Ivica Zubac, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. And Simmons kicks to Harden, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Simmons, and that one drops for him. Simmons got his first basket of the night.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Levine finds Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Sabonis against Zubac. Stolen by Zubac. Pass to Powell. Ball's knocked loose. Harden with it. Now defended by Levine. Leonard the pass to Harden. And it goes down 2 points. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Now let's the pass to Sabonis. The 8-footer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. In the corner, Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Ellis dishes to Levine. DeRozan for three. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Ellis. Harden the pass to Zubac, and Leonard has it in the corner. Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And then Levine with the chance.
Check out Levine getting all at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Los Angeles leading by 8. Leonard inside. Sabonis is there, and it's Leonard missing. DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Powell, and there's the defensive 3-second call. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
He was all alone on that. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Zubac a screen on Ellis. Takes it out to Leonard. Powell for 3. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Harden against Levine. Takes it inside. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Leonard kicks to Powell. Pass to Simmons. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Powell for 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
The Kings trail by 4. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Powell. Outside DeRozan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 7.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Leonard the pass to Simmons. Powell with it from outside the arc. Traps in the tray. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Murray sets a screen for Ellis. 15 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Sabonis inside. Zubac defending. Sabonis' shot is off. Stolen by Levine. Gets it off. And no good in the last second attempt this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers lead by 5. Live from goal. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post-pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Ellis and Simmons with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Simmons against Levine. Plays it up and banks it in.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Here's Harden. Pass to Powell. And stolen by Murray. DeRozan against Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Murray.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Here's Harden. That one falls.
James Harden.
Harden's got 28 points for the game.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Sabonis' screen on Harden. Bean passes to Sabonis. And the rejection by Zubac. It's Harden with the drive, and it's good. 2 points. And it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Ellis. And the call on the shot he sends into the line.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And Sabonis drops them both. And here are the Clippers now. They've led by as many as 11 points. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
He hits both from the stripe. The Kings trail by 7. Ellis left side. Here's Levine. Powell pulls it in. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Simmons on the wing. The 3. And the Clippers miss again.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
And yes, it's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now. Getting to...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Harden kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi drives. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Levine deciding where to go with it. Left side, Sabonis. Levine against Harden. Back to Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for Sabonis.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Harden the pass to Simmons. Leonard on the wing. Over in the corner, Zubac. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills the 3-pointer. Harden's got 33. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Shot clock at 6. Powell sets a screen for Leonard, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around.
Some energetic defense by Levine, using his speed to stay all over the shooter.
James Harden with the rebound. Simmons with it. So Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here. So thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David All.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Powell in at the four-man position. On the wing, Mitchell. Leonard defending. They get it back. Pass to Garland. Mobley outside. And here's Garland. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. 4-3. The rebound by Simmons. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all three levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. That one's on Darius Garland from deep. Mitchell. That shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Simmons. The rebound by Garland. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw is good for Mitchell. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harden with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Leonard. All sorts of time. Here's Zubac. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Out to Garland. Shot from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Clippers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start to the paint. Powell passes to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The drive by Garland. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Powell covers. Mobley, a screen on Powell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Good D by Simmons.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Garland finds Strus. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Outside Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Garland. Outside Harden. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
The drive by Garland. Strus the pass to Allen. Garland up top. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first.
It's on Norman Powell.
Yeah, sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
No, both free throws good from Allen. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Simmons. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Mitchell. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Harden finds Leonard. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The shot's good. Ben Simmons getting it done for the Los Angeles Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Zubac. Powell outside. Now here's Simmons. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And Garland gets doubled. Down low. Knocked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Simmons against Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Powell's shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
On the wing, Strus. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Mobley. Allen's got 6 points.
And defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, didn't work.
Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Out to Garland from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 5.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D. They're helpless.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Powell. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
It's rebounded by Zubac.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Simmons looking around. Six on the shot clock. Outside Harden. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Up top, Zubats. Pass to Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Strus. Lays out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. Zubats with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Harden. Drives to the hoop.
At just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing as a defensive presence.
Garland finds Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Simmons. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Outside Strus. 3-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Powell. Still no points. Out to Leonard. Powell, a screen on Strus. Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
The line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Harden. Powell for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Norman Powell out there with Ivica Zubats. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Outside Strus. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. Another shot. Good work defensively by Leonard.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
For 3, Powell. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
The effort level from Zubats is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
Now here's Allen. Give him 8 points now. Strus' shot is off. Pass to Zubats. Back to Dunn. Powell outside. And here's Leonard. Let's go with a three. Mobley grabs the board. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Searching for that first bucket here. Oh, something else, man! Wow.
And make it happen. And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
And stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Strus the pass to Garland. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. Outside Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
LA ball.
The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Dunn. No points yet. Powell outside. Harden the pass to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubac's so tough to guard in close.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And Zubac drops them both. The Cavs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Back to Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And here's Garland. Allen on the wing. Oh, from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense. If Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
And that one's good.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Mobley outside. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Garland. Up top, Zubac. Back to Dunn. Powell sets a screen. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And Norman Powell with a smooth J.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Allen. Powell with a steal. Now Leonard.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
55 seconds left in the third. Garland, the pass to Strus. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Harden misses. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The drive by Garland, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Clippers lead by 14. Dunn outside. Powell, a screen on Garland. Dunn, the pass to Powell. Knocks it down from distance. Powell's got 9 points.
Yeah, you can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
Allen, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 11. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mobley outside. Left side Strus. Over Jones. And that's not going to go. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 17 at the end of the period. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Powell, great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 19.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
From deep, Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Bogdanovich from long range. Good work defensively by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Strus with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Back to Mitchell. Knocked loose. Garland finds Mitchell. Out to Garland. Clock at 4. For 3, Allen. And there's the rejection.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 19-point game. Garland for 3. They get it again. Allen, the pass to Garland. Outside Strus. 5 on the clock. Out to Garland. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Garland, no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Simmons, the pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Mobley. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Pass to Strus. Inside. Out to Garland. The 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Now here's Powell. Bogdanovich from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Powell. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second, first team foul.
From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Zubats.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
He buries it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 20.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Jones misses. And the Cavs shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Norman Powell.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Three-pointer. And Bogdanovich is good for 3.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Mobley finds Garland. Now Mitchell from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bogdanovich from long range. The rebound by Allen. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Strus. Not going to go that time. Bogdanovich with it. Garland for three. Misses. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
No, shocked.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Ben Simmons. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Here's Dallas. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Harden. Latrey. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Leonard, following the miss by Anthony Davis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Washington. Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Powell sets a screen for Harden. Irving with the steal. Thompson passes to Gafford. Now Irving. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Harden. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special. I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Now here's Simmons. Zubats a screen on Irving. Simmons. And the rejection by Gafford. Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Simmons against Irving. Simmons passes to Powell. A 3 from Leonard. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside Irving. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Leonard. And he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Irving to stop the run. It's hauled in by Zubats. Clippers leading by 8. Right side Leonard. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
An even 3-on-3 break. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Clippers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Mavericks trail by 10. Gafford with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Washington kicks to Thompson. Dallas again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Powell sets a screen for Harden. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in its center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Greg, you think about what they call a float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Now, here is Irving. Out to the right wing. Gafford passes to Thompson. Poked away. Gafford kicks to Davis. Pass to Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Clippers leading by 9. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. Well, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Clippers with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Simmons passes to Zubac. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard finds Powell. Over Irving. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Washington against Harden. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Irving surveying the floor. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to Powell. Zubats a screen on Davis. Leonard against Thompson. Right side Leonard. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden against Washington. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Zubats. Irving misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Powell. And he lays it straight in. Powell's got his first bucket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Here is Harden following the basket by Anthony Davis. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving dishes to Davis. Davis using his size.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The Clippers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Harden against Washington. A 3 from Leonard. He can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 58 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Gafford. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Harden kicks to Powell. Back to Harden. Powell with a screen on Davis. Pass to Powell. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And a wide open look for Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the man. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simmons against Davis. Outside, Simmons. A 3 from Leonard. They get it again. And the dunk by Zubats.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Back to Irving. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Ivica Zubac is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Simmons. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Powell finds Harden. Back to Powell. Zubac's a screen on Irving. Powell. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Simmons against Davis. Jacks up a 3. And it's Leonard missing. The Mavericks shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player. Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Pass to Lively. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden outside, and the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. As Dunn's checked in for the Clippers.
Clippers substitution. Number 8, Chris Dunn.
Thompson against Leonard. Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
The Mavericks leading. Irving with it. 14 points for him. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Irving against Dunn. Irving passes to Lively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Good on the second free throw. The Clippers trail. Dunn right side. Stolen by Washington. For Dallas, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
Chris Dunn.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Washington. Outside for Davis. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. A shot by Harden, wide open, and it's all evened up. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Irving passes to Lively. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Lively with the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Leonard going inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Dallas making a switch here. Exum's checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the wing on the left. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Clippers in the lead. 50 seconds left in the third. Powell sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the three. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
3 points.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Dallas moving the ball around. On the wing, Irving. Dunn covering. Irving against Dunn. To the inside. Will it go? And they get it back. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Irving missing. Washington against Harden. And he drives in. To the wing right side. Here's Exum. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers ahead. Leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Exum in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Out to the wing. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dunn finds Zubac. Harden looking it over. Powell with a screen on Gafford. And the basket by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
On the wing, Irving. Dunn covering. Thompson inside. Powell's there. Irving kicks to Davis. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Dallas, no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Leonard dishes to Harden. Powell with a screen on Davis. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard against Washington. Powell with a screen on Washington. Leonard, that's for 2. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. In deep. Gafford drops it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And that one, good.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Inside. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Dunn outside. Here's Zubac. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn.
Assisted.
And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Outside, Davis. Washington with the screen on Powell. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Zubac. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Dallas now running out of time. Irving finds Davis.
2 minutes.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Clippers ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Leonard running the floor.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Dallas with the ball. 19-point game. Outside Irving. Washington finds Davis. Sinks that one from the post. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
From Daniel Gafford.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they... Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kelly...
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Greetings and thanks for ending your... You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. It's James on the wing. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray to the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James with the block. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. He's got 5. Outside Murray. Knocks it loose. Hayes with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Porter with a screen on Doncic. Outside Porter. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Hayes. Here's Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Gordon left side. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. Watson nails it from beyond the arc.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Now here's Jokic. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Peyton Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Watson, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. On the wing, Reeves. 43 seconds left in the first. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Hayes against Jokic. On the take, his fourth. Making 5 tries. Solid start for him.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Brown. Second chance shot. Here's Jokic. Here's Gordon with the drive. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
After the review,
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's James in at the 5 spot.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
First team foul.
Here's Gordon. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Here's James. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 3-point Laker lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there are so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Jumps up. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Hachimura outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James left side. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Brown passes to Gordon. Shot from the wing. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
That one on Doncic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
That one's no good. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Gordon on the wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Really left him alone that time. Gordon's got 5 points.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Doncic, pass to James, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jokic in the post. Hachimura covering. Here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Has to connect. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Kicks it out to Westbrook. It's stolen by Doncic. The Lakers, another fast break opportunity here. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Hachimura from long range. And no good. It could go. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The combo up front is Porter Jr. and the Joker. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Doncic outside.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Doncic passes to Hayes. Now Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. Yes, it's good.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Porter against Hachimura. Porter, the pass to Westbrook. Porter with a screen on Doncic. Outside for Porter. Off target with the three. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Hayes in the high post. Hachimura from long range. Drops in the three. And it's a three-point Laker lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Reeves against Gordon. And they recover it. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Doncic tries again. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Nuggets trail by 5. Now Jokic. 21 points in the game. Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Hey, shot's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. Porter the pass to Jokic. There's the block. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
2 minutes
on the wing, Porter. Hachimura covering. Now here's Jokic. Give him 23. And yep, it's good. Jokic just got 25 points in the game.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
That one goes. Count it.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with it. Hachimura covering. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. A shot by Brown, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And the first one at the line is good. Watson, he's checked in for Porter Jr. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Hayes. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Outside Murray. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Reeves with the ball. Pass to Hayes. And the bucket is good. Hayes has got 8 points here in the quarter.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
1 second left. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
That's his second
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Reeves finds Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Lakers lead by 11. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Hachimura from long range. He drops it from range. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting room.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
On the wing, Hachimura. 3-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Watson. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. To end the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Doncic passes to Hayes. That one is off. Great D that time from Jokic. Inside. Here's Brown. Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gordon with a steal to the middle. He goes up again. Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Jokic. Nails the wide-open jumper. Jokic has got 29 points. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And the shot goes. Jokic has got 31 points. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Reeves. Back to Hayes. Pass to Doncic. It's James on the wing. 4 on the clock. Hayes misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver, down by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Hits the trifecta. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's all from three-point range. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. Westbrook with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good. Brunson surveying the D. A kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. To the inside. And it's Towns missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Here's Hart following the basket by Jokic. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns with it. Westbrook picks him up. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic against Towns. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. And he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And here are the Nuggets now. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot, Gordon finds Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Anunoby. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got his second bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Najee. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now, Jokic, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Pass to Najee, on the wing, Gordon. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Here's Brown. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Bridges kicks to Towns. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Jokic with it. He has 6. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Trailing here by 8. Brunson with a clean look. Drains the 3-pointer. Brunson's got 5.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Brunson against Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Knicks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Anthony Towns at the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. 7 seconds left to play in the first. 3 seconds left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 6. After this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And here's Jokic outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And one thing, among many doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. That one, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Out to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Porter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Denver leading by 3. Pass to Brown. Porter kicks to Jokic. Here's Brown. No good on the 3. New York's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Towns finds Bridges. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. Jumps up. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The train. And Jokic is good on the three.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Brunson against Murray. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson, left side. Back to Hart. Launches it. And Brown pulls it down. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-3 run. Murray kicks to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Here's Jokic. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets leading by 7. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Porter, a screen on Brunson. Porter passes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Brown.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 7 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Towns. And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Brunson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Porter. Murray outside. Porter with the screen for Murray. Back to Porter. Anunoby against Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Brown's shot is off. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Jokic has got 18 points.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter, and it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
And Towns throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. No problem knocking that one down. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Porter outside. The Knicks pull it in. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Out to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown, a three-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Hard, that's good.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
He's off on the second. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Outside Porter. Gordon for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Porter with the steal. Here's Brown. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wide open look here for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Murray with it. Brunson picks him up. Jokic kicks to Murray. Pass to Brown. And it's Jokic in the corner. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 24.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Brunson. And he makes good on the layup. 27 points for him.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Brunson. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Brunson takes off. Gordon with the defensive effort. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Brown's shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Stripped away. Murray outside. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges kicks to Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
A different look for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Murray.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Westbrook passes to Naji. Jokic with his screen on Towns. The kick out to Westbrook. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns, the pass to Hart. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Misses in close. Denver's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Brown. Defended by Bridges. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Clock at 6.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Here's Anunoby, and it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges finds Brunson. Baseline J on the way. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And here's Jokic outside. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
So we see Denver get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alton.
The Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. It's the site. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at point guard. Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Now here's Embiid, defended by Gordon. Down low. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Embiid.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Murray. To the paint. The shot by Drummond, no good. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
There's the drive, and he gets that one.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Gordon. Here's the three. Drummond grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Grimes' shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jokic against Drummond. Jokic, good. 76ers trail by 6. Driving to the basket. Outside Oubre. Pass to Drummond. Out to the wing. Here's Grimes. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Grimes has got 5 points.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Gordon, left side. Fires from deep. Murray passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Tipped away. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Outside Murray. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Shot is good by Gordon.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oubre with it. He's against Watson. Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Oubre passes to George. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Jokic against George. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 13.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Brown. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Nicole. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Guys, they're bullying them in the post, using their size and strength as an advantage, exploiting the defense.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon against Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got his second basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid at full speed. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Over to the left wing. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Embiid passes to Drummond. Outside Oubre. Here he goes. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. No one covering. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Can they get it? Embiid misses. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Jokic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Denver leading by 8. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Embiid. He's got 6. Pass to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Here's Brown, and the layup falls.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Good on the bucket. Grimes has got 7 points in the game.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
'76ers trail by 10. Pass to McCain. Back to George. Here's Grimes, defended by Murray. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good work defensively by Drummond. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. McCain's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 8. Drummond, the screen on Porter. Pass to Drummond. Driving inside. Here's Embiid. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Give him 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Gordon. Left side Porter. And that one good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Brown passes to Jokic. No luck on that one.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And here is Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown. Offline with a 3. 76ers trail by 5. Oubre passes to Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
George passes to Oubre, and the shot goes in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Watson. Misses from short range. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the drive. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Jokic to screen. And Jokic throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxey for the lead. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver in the lead. Brown passes to Watson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. George outside from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 5 now.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
George outside. Who poked away. Pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Murray. The rebound by Maxey.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And they're running. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Clock at 6. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Denver's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Gordon on the wing. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Oubre. And the layup is good off the glass. Oubre's got 8 points in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
Into the lane. Here's Oubre. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter the pass to Jokic. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Gordon against Oubre. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Good on the second one. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 1-point game. Maxey against Westbrook. Maxey attacking. Porter pulls it in. Gordon on the wing, driving in. with 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oubre passes to Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Brown. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by George.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And there's the drive from deep. Jokic. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Outside Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's going to send Aaron Gordon to the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Oubre. To tie it up. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Jokic using his size.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Oubre. Kicks it to George.
2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
For the 76ers, Paul George, taking 2 shots. The point is under review under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray against Maxey. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. To the personal ball.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Brown. George defending. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's
The call will be reviewed on the NBA rules. 2 minutes
call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Embiid against Murray. Shoots over Embiid. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Jokic against Maxey. From deep. Jokic, no good. And so it's Denver with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. There should be plenty of action. Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson, no good. Now here's Embiid, and he banks in the layup.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Here's Towns. Good D by Embiid. George against Anunoby. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid, the pass to George. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bridges. Brunson outside. Here's Towns.
Great defense from Andre Drummond that time. An immovable object that has some length.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Here's Grimes to the right side. Embiid inside. Towns on him. Kicks it out to Maxey. 4 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And Drummond throws it down.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
Here's Towns. Good D by Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The Knicks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
The shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Anunoby outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Brunson. And it's Grimes with the rebound. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's George on the wing. Back to Embiid. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And Brunson, here we go. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Anunoby outside. George against Hart. Back to Anunoby. To the middle. Hard against Maxey. And Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Grimes. Still scoreless. And George gets it to go.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Out to Bridges. Hart, wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Towns. Back to Embiid. Knocked away. Towns with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, good.
You give Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Pass to Maxey. And Bridges with the block. It's Hart on the wing. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And stolen by Maxey. And we reached the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take. Guys on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Here's Anunoby. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Grimes. Goes back up. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 6. Brunson finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Here's Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Hart. Drills the three-pointer. Hart's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Knicks trail by 3. Out to Brunson. Brunson with a head of steam, and he gets it to go.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Out outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Poked away. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey. Over to the left wing. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Anunoby. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Maxey against Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, DA, thanks.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that one doesn't cost them.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Towns has got 8. Here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home. Embiid.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Off the inbound pass, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
They've got Drummond. Paul George is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Brunson.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Tipped away. Kicks it out to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. A 3 ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
Hey, George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Now, here's Anunoby. Now, Bridges. Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. 5 to shoot. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. He falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Maxey against Bridges. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Looking to end the run. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
That's a 2 from Towns. They get the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
Knicks trail by 17.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hart the pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Hart.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. Over Maxey. Clock at 4. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Out left to the wing. Here's Grimes. Brunson covering. Right side Maxey. Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Maxey looking it over. Towns with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Anunoby, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George. And a chance to catch up on some numbers. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long, and they're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Towns finds Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 18-7 run. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 11.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Jalen Brunson.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. He's bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
Knicks trail by 17. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Here's Hart. No good with the triple. Now Embiid. That ball, nice speed that time from Jordan. Embiid's got 4 this quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers on top, up 19. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Brunson. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. 6 to shoot. Towns finds Hart. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
They get it again. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with it. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson surveying the D. To the middle. That's tipped. Paul George with the steal. And here is Drummond. Pass to Grimes. And stolen by Anunoby. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the inside. Embiid, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Man, that one's deep, showing you Brunson's got some confidence in the stroke here.
Pass to Drummond. And here's Embiid. Takes the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Drummond. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Now here's Drummond. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Towns. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 12. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers with another miss. New York has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
The line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Grimes. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Maxey passes to Drummond. George sets a screen for Drummond. Outside for George. And it's Drummond missing.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Embiid with a screen on Brunson. The shot by George, wide open. Connects from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 14. And Brunson, here we go. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
And the 76ers with possession. Here's Grimes. Fires the three, and the rejection by Towns. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David...
rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Andre Drummond. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's James. Drummond grabs the miss. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Doncic pulls down the board. Embiid's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, they get it again. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And there it is for him.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
Pass to Grimes. Embiid against Hayes. George for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Snatched up. Here's Embiid. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here's Reeves outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Doncic finds Hachimura.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
Grimes, the pass to George. Here's Drummond, and the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Embiid. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where, but just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, here we go. Here's George. Rebounded by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, high post. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's George. Pass to Grimes. They grab their own miss. And it's good for 2. Drummond's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
There are few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Embiid passes to Drummond. Embiid is screen on Hayes. Back to Embiid. All alone. Drummond. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Doncic passes to James. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The 76ers shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Maxey with it. Hachimura covering. Maxey passes to Embiid. Pass to George. Back to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Embiid drawing the double team. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Connects from downtown.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
And here's Drummond. He's got 6. George passes to Grimes. Now Embiid. Back to Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. Maxey covering. Drummond against James. Kicks it to Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Oh, Drummond with a block!
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
George drives in to the middle. Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Doncic. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 1. Maxey against Doncic, and is blocked. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Reeves. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Drummond. Here's Grimes. Check by James. For three, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to James. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
James against Embiid. Not to be deterred. LeBron. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Here's Doncic. Wow, Doncic strong.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Grimes. To the paint. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Hey, shot's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, look at Embiid brushing off the hit.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Out left to the wing. Embiid against Hachimura. And stolen by Reeves. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Maxey surveys to the middle. Out to the right wing. Back to Drummond. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Drummond's got 8.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up 3. Andre wants to eat inside.
George against James. Shot clock at 6. LeBron at full speed. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
76er substitution, number 20. Garrett McCain.
Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Tie game in Los Angeles. And coming up as soon as we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hachimura finds Doncic. The three is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound, number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Hayes with a screen. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's McCain. Drummond to screen on Doncic. Drummond with the ball. Down low. Embiid passes to Drummond. Back to Embiid. George for three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 6 assists in the game.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Now Drummond. Embiid a screen on Hayes to the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Hachimura finds Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Cranked it in off the glass.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Drummond. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid's shot is good.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for Los Angeles.
He hits the second from the line. The Sixers lead by 5. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Screen by Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Embiid's got 14 points here in the second half.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid. Taking what the defense gives him, he's a pretty intelligent baller.
Hachimura with a screen on Embiid. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Drummond with the ball. He's against Hayes. And the jam by Drummond.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Hayes. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Blocked!
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George for 3. Reeves with some nice D. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
He connects! We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks, for Grant Hill.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg. And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And for New York, we've got Bridges. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Hayes, no good. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He takes it in, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. Out to Brunson. Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
From downtown, Anunoby, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Reeves gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. 2 points. That one goes.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Brunson kicks to Hart. They grab their own miss. Brunson the pass to Hart. Three-pointer. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
Scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby passes to Towns. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I'll say this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Down low, Hayes. The shot from the low post is good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the three ball is good. Towns has got 7 points.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
17-11.
Doncic passes to LeBron. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Reed. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with the elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Bridges misses. Here's Hachimura. And the layup's good off the glass. Hachimura's got his second basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in the corner. They're the group. New York will start the second. This is his first free throw of the game. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Hart, wide open, he fires. Second chance effort. Anunoby has the open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Hart finds Anunoby. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. He's in the post, defended by Hart. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Towns, no luck.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's good for 2. Hayes has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Towns driving inside. James against Anunoby. James the pass to Hachimura. James looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Second free throw, no good. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Lakers leading by 4. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Now, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing as a roller, I'm a problem.
Bridges misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Here's Towns. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. He's so willing to give it up to an open guy.
And it's Doncic missing. Knicks trail by 10. Hart with it, defended by Reeves. Hart, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And stolen by James. And here is Hachimura. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick. And thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. Brunson down the lane. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. On the wing, Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Knicks trail by 11. And the lead is down inside single digits.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
The kick out to Anunoby. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Brunson against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brunson. Fires the three.
I like watching Hachimura use his length on the defensive end. It helps him to alter shots.
He goes up again. Fast break. Doncic.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Anunoby finds Towns. Count that bucket. Towns has got 13 points.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8th thanks. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Three-pointer. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Brunson with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Bridges for three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Lakers lead 52.
Here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Top of the key, Hachimura. The offensive rebound, and Doncic is right there.
But Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The three to rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there it is for him. 21 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
42.
Brunson against Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Out to Bridges. No good from outside. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reeves tries in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 20.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Towns finds Hart. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Brunson goes in. Fires from the line. Hart, no good. Los Angeles leading by 19. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Inside. Hart with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Doncic against Hart. Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's 11 points here for Rui Hachimura. Here's Bridges. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. That one goes on Anunoby.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knicks trail by 21. Towns down low, working on Hayes. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Towns looking around. Pass to Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
68-49.
Brunson against Doncic. Here's Hayes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, you love seeing them set that hard a screen, and boy, do they get a clean look off it.
That free throw good from Hayes. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Brunson kicks to Towns. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers leading by 22. Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hayes has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Launches a 3. Hart, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Towns finds Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
75-55.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron with the block. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Bridges. Hayes dishes to James. From deep three-point land. No good there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the...
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg and...